Good morning, good afternoon, traders. Welcome in the YouTube test trading room. I hope you are doing great, and in the VIP room 44 room as well. Hi, team. Hi, Clifton, Scott, DVG. Good morning, Steve, Justin, Brian. Nice to see you, everyone. I hope everyone had a fantastic, relaxing weekend and ready for a very busy week on the market, guys. This week is going to be, I would say, the most important week of the session, of the earnings session, not just because Apple, Meta, Microsoft, Amazon going to release earnings, but even we will get a rate cut decision, whether we will see the first rate cut of the year or not. We will see that on Wednesday at 2 p.m. So traders, busy week on the market, and I'm sure it's going to be a great trading week for everyone. If you have any problem with the sound, please just let me know. It sounds, it seems okay for me on that side. So guys, market again on new all-time highs as always, and even more news just got released over the weekend. As you can see, the SPY is up 0.21% already. Hi, Adriana. Nice to see you. Good morning to you. So the S&P 500, 0.21%. 21% would be nice, right? But actually on this market, nothing is impossible. So SPY 0.21, Triple Q a little bit stronger, 0.40. And the leader on my list, it's Nike at the moment, followed by AMD, BABA, PLTR, AFRM, Tesla, it's up as well on some news. So I would say it's not going to be a boring Monday for sure. Hi, and good morning to you. Traders, before we just go further, please don't forget that we still have a sales, and actually we just got an extension of that because there are lots of interest for the whole week. So there is a sale of maximum as a 28%. You can reach on the funded account packages as a discount. If you are interested, please just visit our sale page here. So sale until the 31st of July. It's going to be the last day of the sale. So if you are interested, please just check it out. Hi, Hamudi. Nice to see you. Nice to see everyone. Traders, what else in here? Actually, the market is still going up, not just because it's very excited about this very busy week, but even actually we had some good news. I'm just getting myself in the news as well because I am living in Europe, and Europe got a deal with the US. So after Japan, the European Union just got a deal with the US on the tariffs, and this is going to be the same as for Japan. 15%. Before that, before the the negotiations, which was just made between Ursula von der Leyen and Trump during the weekend, it was about a 30% tariff that is going to hit the European Union effective from the 1st of August, but seems like they just came to a nice negotiation. And at the end, and the result, it is just a 15% of tariffs for Europe. So this means like a great news for the European stocks for sure. Actually, also I must tell you that the European markets mostly were green, but not the DAX. It's just because of the earnings, I would say. But let's see. And soon, if you are outside of the USA, check it out. Thank you, Clifton. Yes, exactly. If you are US residents, we are still could not find this little niche there because there are really tough regulations regarding the accounts, but we are trying our best. Also, unfortunately, it's still not available for US citizens. I'm talking about the tax-funded accounts and the challenges neither. DVG just posted his list. Thank you, DVG. And as I've seen, Darren, very nice list. Thank you very much indeed. You're watching Nike, Tesla, NVIDIA, AMD, LMT, AMAT, LRCX, RTX, WRD, PLTR and ASML. Beautiful list. Thank you very much, Darren. Hi, Andy. The stream is cutting off. That's interesting. YouTube test traders, do you experience any lag or any cuts off during the stream? Because maybe then it's the problem is on Andy's side. Please just let me know if you are experiencing the same than Andy, that he just wrote that the stream is cutting out. So hopefully not, actually. I'm just checking my internet connection. I have a really, really reliable and very strong internet. No cuts on Big Scroder. Thank you. Good morning to you. Thank you very much. Hi, Dor. Nice to see you. Stream is fine for you as well. Andy, try to restart the room. Maybe your router, I don't know if you have one, maybe it's going to help, because maybe it's the problem it's on your side. Thank you very much for the feedback. Thank you, Jeremy. Hola, Raspi. ¿Qué tal? Okay, de nada. Okay, so you got my email. That's good. Okay, Andy. Thank you, Clifton. So seems like on the YouTube there is no cut. Hopefully it's going to be okay. Hi, Lee. Good morning in the meantime. So traders, just for the newcomers, I'm just repeating that both the Triple Q and the SPY is up. Good news from tariff side, as EU and US just reached a deal, 15% for the EU as well. And this week is going to be ongoing negotiations between China and US as well. It's going to take place in Stockholm, by the way. Though set to rise alongside S&P 500 and NASDAQ on the news of US and EU trade framework. This is even in the headlines, actually. S&P 500 is now more likely to reach 7,200 next year, according to the Morgan Stanley strategist, and there is a huge bull on the image. So seems like the bulls are still unstoppable traders. If we are just going to check the pre-market on the S&P 500, you can see that this is an unbelievable move to the upside, and seems like there is no end of it. However, I would like to warn you that this week is going to be pegged of the famous Max 7 stocks for the news, I mean for the earnings. I'm just going to go here exactly when we can wait for the stocks there. Today, not too much indeed, but from tomorrow we will get Visa after the market close, UNH, PG, AZN before the market opens, Spotify 2, BA as well for tomorrow, and Wednesday coming the big ones, Microsoft, Meta after the market close, together with QCOM Thursday, Apple, Amazon after the market close, MasterCard before the market open, ABBV, Unilever before the market open, and Friday we got an oil or energy stocks or companies earnings with Exxon, CVX as well. So traders, huge week ahead, and I hope we will have a huge, great green trades together. Hi, Clifton. Thank you. Okay, traders, what else in here in the international news? Everything is about the EU now and the US-China talks to resume tariff talks on Monday in a effort to extend the truce between the two nations. Let's see. Elon has got some good news for the Tesla, as he confirmed that Tesla has signed a $16.5 billion chip contract with Samsung Electronics, and seems like the Tesla is moving up on the news. Asia Pacific markets close mixed as the investors are waiting for the details on the US-China talks. Of course, they're driven not by the EU and the US tariffs deal, but rather they are focusing on the ongoing talks between the US and China. And of course, we have some great movers already in the pre-market. If you still have anything on the list, please just let me know. We are starting with Nike. Nike at the moment, it's nicely higher. I really love the daily chart of the Nike traders, especially if it's going to go over $80 level. Reason for that it got a nice JP Morgan upgrade. So I'm going to start my list with Nike to the long side. Nike is one of my favorite long candidates for today, and some energy stocks which are just getting actually a nice let's call it like advantage from the trade deal, like Venture Global, New Fortress Energy, China Energy, Next Decade, Eaton, and Constellation Energy. Actually, traders, what I am trading from these stocks, it's usually CEG. So this one I'm going to call it to the long side because I know that stock. If you like more, like for example ETN, this is like a high price stock but a little bit low on the volume. Be careful, but it's still a very nice moving stock. Defense stocks are higher as well. Pre-market Monday after President Donald Trump said that the EU would be purchasing hundreds of billions of dollars worth of military equipment as part of the US trade deal with the EU. So KTOS, LMT, RTX can go to our long list indeed, as I've seen Darren just called the RTX as well, and maybe LMT as well. ASML and STM Electronics, yes, and the STM is at the moment is going higher, but what is the news about these two stocks? US listed shares of the European semiconductors equipment and semiconductor manufacturer gained 3.7 and 1.4 respectively on the back of the US and European trade deal. So again, they are the winners of the trade deal. ASML at the moment it's higher 3.62%, but this is a little bit like an interesting stock in my opinion. Sometimes it has some great opportunity in it, but I do not like too much the character of the stock. That's why I'm going to put it just to the secondary list. On the STM, SMR, okay. STM is the other one, okay. STM, which is going higher, we can just call it to the long side. And you mentioned TSM, not STM, which looks like it was not that happy about the news because definitely it's going lower. You know what? Maybe it's going to be a reallocation among the sector now. So yeah, but I agree that this is very extended, moving much lower in the pre-market. Volume is not bad either. Also, sometimes it is, oh no, it's ARM, which is lagging in the volume most of the times. But yeah, I agree with you. This can be a profit-taking day for the TSMND. Let's just check it for sure. What else? What else is in here? Stellantis, PagerDuty, Cisco System, STLM. It's lower. This is a Netherlands-based of a maker of the Chrysler and the Jeep automobiles, slipped 3% as automakers are still not the winners of the EU deal, US-EU deal, which imposes 15% blanket tariff on EU goods, including automotive products. So unfortunately, the auto industry in Europe is going to suffer further. So SDLA just can't go to the shortlist because of that. PagerDuty cloud computing popped 6%. Reuters reported it's exploring a potential sale after receiving a buyer interest. Rumors, we love the rumors, guys. You know, the good old quote in the trading, by the rumors sell the news, and PagerDuty might it is about buying the rumors today. Let's see, it's not a huge mover, but maybe on that news it's going to move today. Cisco coming next, maker of the computer networking equipment, lost 1.3. It got a ugly downgrade. Cisco is not a big mover, but let's see whether on after this downgrade it's going to move lower. Now it's down 1%. And Tesla, as I mentioned you, it is in the news as well, as Elon just confirmed this deal with the Samsung, and Tesla, because of that, it's going to go to the long side. Zuki, thank you. Yes, Nike SBT is going to be on my list too. SMR, as Andy mentioned. What else on your side? Please, if you have any candidates, let's just talk about it in the chat. TXN is my last candidate. It is upgraded to outperform from peer perform, and this is just moving higher in the pre-market. TXN, let me just check it. How does it look like in the pre-market? TXN just suffered because of the earnings, as you remember, and now it seems like that it's going to have a small pullback, and the shorters are going to take some profit. So now TXN looks like as a possible long candidate. quite of okay. I would like to see a little bit higher volume there, but not bad. Let's just move it to the long side. So lots of candidates here, traders. AMD is still very strong among the semicons. AMD and SMCI. I'm going to move them just to the secondary list because I do not have any more space here. SoundHound and BBAI, the two little AI stocks are still higher. Hood, it's unbelievable, traders. Hood looks like it's still higher. I don't know when this stock is going to stop. Maybe just the time when Roblox. They are going hand in hand, like higher and higher and higher, just like the market. And Hood is again higher, 1.43%. Amazing. So this is going to be on my secondary list as well. However, Bitcoin related stocks, if we are going to talk about, or we are talking about Hood, so it's not completely Bitcoin related. But as you know, sometimes it depends on the Bitcoin price as well. Bitcoin is still hovering around this 118, 119K and might ready to break through the 120 soon. We don't know yet. The last weeks it was for the altcoins and Ethereum mainly, and we still can keep an eye on that related stocks as well. Hi Alamu, good morning to you. All right, traders. So I think my list is ready. I'm just going to post it in the VIP room and in the test YouTube room as well. Traders, again, please don't forget we still have the sale is going on until the 31st of July. So newcomers, if you would like to check out or funded account packages and the challenges, just go to the site and just check it until the 31st of July. It's still valid. So this is, or let's call it earning season sale. Actually, this is the name of it. So guys, I wish you a beautiful green day in the VIP room. You are going to be in great hands of BVG and Scott. And of course, I'm going to stay in the YouTube room, the test traders, and trade for an extra hour. So have a great green day and see you tomorrow. Hopefully, maybe I'm just telling you now, Scott and DVG might, I'm not going to be able to speak tomorrow because I will have an operation, I mean dentist. So I will try my best, guys, but maybe I'm not going to be able to do the preparation, but if the lidocaine is still doing its job, I can do it. Okay, so let's see tomorrow. I hope I can be here and talk to you as always. Thank you guys and have a green day. Bye.
Traders, good morning and welcome to the 44 Trading Room. Welcome to a Monday morning here as we start the week, and a great week it is. We got some volatility in the market, some earnings out, some good trades, and great stocks to look at. Aggie, thank you so much, and wish you well on Monday for your appointment, and looking forward to having you back as soon as possible. We start the day each and every morning with Aggie LaFleur and coming to us from the TEFS side of the business, and we appreciate being the partner of yours and the companies, and to host the live trading room each and every day here in the 44 Trading Room. Love to have it, love to see it, and love to be part of the mix here. And as we get into today, well, I got to tell you, Aggie did a great job of teeing us up today. We're going to take that a step further and talk about a few stocks this morning. Get you prepared for the day. Get you focused on what I think will be the some great trades. Keep us green. We had a green week last week. Really nice finish on Friday as well. And getting into the day today, we've got the volatility back, futures higher, and we'll talk about that and more. We'll start off with the Asian overnight session. Nikkei was down 458 points. Hong Kong Hang Seng up 174. Shanghai and China up 4. Kind of a split Asian market. Europe, same thing. German DAX down 62.52. FTSE in the UK down 23, and the CAC 40 in Paris up 5. You combine that with Asia, you got 3 markets up, 3 markets down. The major markets down just a bit, and that puts pressure on the U.S. futures here. And you've got the Dow futures now down 1 point. They were just flat. NASDAQ up 54 and the S&P up 6 1/4. Maybe today's the day that NASDAQ shines. Oil, get this, oil's up 2.85%, up $1.86 here, 67.02 per barrel. And if you're in the gold patch this morning, well, down $7.50. We've been on a downward slide after we touched that 3,400. Silver's down 7 cents, negligible there. Copper's down, platinum's up, palladium is up pretty big, up over 3%. Stock futures just showing a small gain this morning as we're talking with Europe to work out a trade deal here. And again, markets up, markets down, but I get the volatility is right where we want it as traders. Trump says he will reduce Russia's 50-day deadline for a peace deal with Ukraine. He wants to get that done. And then that's about it this morning as we get into the day today. Again, United Health in the news, aiming to reassure investors as profits plunge. We'll see how UNH does today in the pre-market right now. UNH up a little bit here over the close. So we'll watch that and more as we get the day started. Okay, we're going to open up flat to up on the NASDAQ here. That's what you need to know as far as the markets go. Let's say good morning to everybody here in the room, and we will go from there. Clifton, good morning to you. Steve C., good morning. Frank, what do you say? Andy, good morning. Darren, thank you for posting as usual. Great list today, including Nike. We'll talk about that in just a minute. Andy, good morning to you. Yep, Darren, thank you. Justin, good morning to you. Steve, good morning. Brian, good morning. Lee, good morning to you. Great to have you here this morning. Yeah, and if you're not in the USA, you can take advantage of the TEFS package. Clifton's got the link there for Aggie to get in touch and to explore those. Yep, Zuki, good morning to you, for sure. Yep, Jeff B, good morning. Dan, good morning. Michael P, good morning. And aloha to you, my friend. Dow futures getting a little worse, down 9 points here. Talk about some stocks that are in play, and we will get this day started. I do like the hood trade this morning. I'm going to post this alert here. HOOD, long this morning over 106.50. I was going to say 106, but it's already above that. So just keep an eye on hood here, 106.50. A great climb by that stock. Tesla this morning, 320. Okay, Tesla long 320. Okay, there's that. And then the AMD trade here, again, I'll take 169.50 and then add over 170 here. AMD long 169.50. Am I right on that? 169, yeah, 169.50, add at 170. Full share size. And then last but not least, Nike's going to be a slow trade, but hopefully slow and positive here. NKE long over 79. Nike in the news today as well, coming off of I think it's an upgrade here on Nike, right? NKE this morning as the day gets started here. And Nike this morning JP Morgan upgraded it to overweight from neutral. So that's going to get a little pop here. We should see that stock over 80 this week. Last but not least will be the KTOS trade here. I really wanted CRWV, but CRWV's been selling off here for the last couple of days. So KTOS over 62 this morning. And that will do it for me here. KTOS long over 62. Now on the short side here this morning, if you're looking at a possible short, CRWV maybe this morning. We'll watch that. I also posted in my pre-market setups here the short on Cisco this morning, CSCO. So if you're looking for a possible short CSCO, not a huge mover, but Cisco down 68, about $1 almost this morning. So real focus this morning will be Tesla, KTOS, Nike this morning, and AMD. AMD will be my the one I'm really focused on here this morning. Okay, we're ready to go. Looks like we're going to have DVG with us this morning, which is going to be great. help guide us here into the room. I've got my stock selections up there. DVG's got his posted as well. You get both of them here this morning, and we are ready to rock and roll. DVG, are you out there ready to roll this morning? I can barely hear you. Barely hear you.
All right, give me 1 sec.
There you go. Now you're good. You're good.
Right. Good morning, 44 Trade Nation. Thank you for those of you joining Sunday session. We get to spend some one-on-one time with several of you, and special shout out Darren, Frank, and Ali, who were definitely very responsive in yesterday's session. So really do appreciate that. I'll be keeping a very close eye on a few names today. I posted them, but I'm also looking at ancillary names like Hood. I want to see just how exuberant that gets. Let's watch the levels on the Qs. 567.7. We're at right now, holding yesterday's all-time high, or I should say, Friday's all-time high. So if we hold that, maybe we start to push higher. We're seeing a little bit of, maybe some profit taking here pre-market with this big boom. Obviously, some news with the tariffs in Europe. Keeping a close eye on names like ASML. Looking for maybe a pullback around that 733 area here this morning for potential long position. If we get a little bit better than that, that'd be awesome. Anything under 731. I'm watching JP Morgan as well this morning, keeping a very close eye on a lot of the options chain. So this at 297.50 is kind of where I saw a lot of interest step in, both on the call and put side. Somebody keep an eye on that. We're literally sitting there right now in the pre-market. So hoping to see a little bit of a bounce. I'll be patient this morning just because we are at all-time highs. And logically, we should push higher. Big earnings this week. We've got Amazon. We've got Apple. We've got numerous stocks just reporting this week. For those of you guys, again, who joined on Sunday, I did share that entire list. But be on the lookout for Meta, Microsoft, Robinhood on Wednesday after the close. And then Thursday after the close, we have Amazon, Apple, and MicroStrategy and Coinbase all on the same day on Thursday. So, again, should have some pretty big moves here in the market this week. I would say is probably one of the biggest weeks. We also have our Fed speaking on Wednesday, 2 o'clock and 2:30 respectively Eastern time. That should be some interesting news on whether or not we get a rate cut. I don't imagine that we will, but that should be interesting. The Twitter fireworks will probably be on fire come Wednesday. So
right on.
Let's definitely keep an eye on it. Head on a swivel this week, guys. This is a big week and good opportunity for us to make some dough. We are seeing a little bit of a drawdown here, a couple minutes before the open on names like NVIDIA and Tesla. Tesla, I am watching it right here at this 318 level. We are there right now. I was tempted to short at pre-market 319. But if this level holds, maybe we move higher. Obviously, some news about them partnering with Samsung and TSM. So let's just keep an eye on it today. I'm definitely favoring. I don't mind putting a couple of hedges out there to the downside. But names like Amazon have just been absolutely scorching it as of late. And names like even, let's say, Microsoft, right? Microsoft has been putting all-time highs in left, right, and center. So let's keep an eye on those names as well. Let's not put them on the back burner. That's all I have. Back to you, Scott.
Yeah, here we go, traders. We've got about 30 seconds left. Thank you, DVG, for your input this morning. And thank you for all those that showed up on Sunday. I do plan to make some of those to be able to discuss the markets, to review the week, and to get prepared for the week. Nothing helps more than a Sunday session here in the room. And it looks like we're pulling back a little bit here this morning, just at the get-go, which I think is going to give us, DVG, some long opportunities here. And I'm going to be watching AMD this morning, Nike, in this KTOS this morning. I'm not afraid of Tesla at all as well. So traders, here we go. We've got the market is open. Ready to pop. First trade out of the gate here. I'm going to pull a Tesla trade here. TSLA long over 318 this morning. So watch Tesla as we go.
Big move now on ASML. Perfect. I'll wait.
And Hood pulling back down, which is good. Okay. Waiting on AMD. I'm long Tesla right now. Long Tesla with a 316 stop. Small share size now. I'll add over 319 and 320 here if we get this thing rolling. Look at Nike. Nice move, Nike. Cisco's trash. I'm going to remove Cisco.
AMD just breached 170, y'all.
Yep.
Wow. Nice.
I was going to take that, and I decided to take Tesla instead here. Hopefully we get a payoff here.
Q's representing some serious strength now. Meta launching. Trying to be patient here. Going to probably take some put options here on JP Morgan. Let's do it.
316 break, I'll be out.
Waiting on ASML, big pullback now. Oh.
Okay, watch the market here. Nasdaq's up 52, Dow's down 22.
AMD on a tear now, 171 coming. Meta also on a tear.
Still holding on to Tesla right now.
Right now, just being patient. ASML might get my 731, 732 entry. I'll be patient.
Come on, Tesla, hold on for me. Right here at the bail point on Tesla at 316. We need a turn, otherwise we'll be out of the trade.
Okay, he's being patient on ASML still.
Okay, KTOS, I'm going to come in right here at 60. KTOS long at 60. I'll post it here in the room. KTOS long at 60. And just trying to grab it here. Hold on.
Look at AMD. I might actually be tempted to get in on AMD here. To the downside, believe it or not. Maybe run into some resistance at 171. We'll see. I won't get too eager here.
Okay, Tesla holding up just nicely. No trade in KTOS. I missed the trade actually. Waiting to get into this trade here. Hopefully I'll get in. If it dips below 60, hopefully I can get in at 60. Although the volume, now that I'm looking at it, the volume is not that great on the trade. Let's see what it does at 60 here.
Okay, I'm going to short AMD 171. Okay. We're going to pull back at 8. AMZN. Very nice. ASML, I'm going to put it out there. Here we go. 731.50. That'll be long. No fill yet. About to be filled, though, I think.
Come on, Tesla. Wow, AMD, very nice.
Yeah, AMD.
Okay, you're going to grab Nike here at 78.50. I am long Nike right now. If you want to join me here, now's the time. Nike 78.50.
I'll add to JPM in a moment.
Stop loss is going to be right under 78, and target's going to be 79.25, right around in there.
Watch cues, watch cues.
Okay, we're down about 80 cents on the Tesla trade. Remember, 318 entry, 319 add, 320 add, and then hopefully we just take off here. Okay, one other trade here. I'm going to take the hood trade. Let's take CRWV off here and put hood on here. I got to hurry up into this trade here. Okay, 105.50 on hood. Okay, hold on here. Got too much going on here for sure.
Yeah, plenty of trades.
Right. Okay, hood going in 105.50 here at the break. You'll see it right here on my screen. And we'll call the long here at 105.50 break. Okay, KTOS, no trade. Should come into KTOS right here, but I'm not.
And I'm going to keep it on LMT.
Come on, Tesla.
427.
Come on, Tesla. Go.
Long.
Nike, we're long right now. Long Nike, long Tesla. No trade KTOS. I'll take KTOS off of the main screen here.
Q's
Slide
pushing.
it over here. Watch the entry on Hood. Watch the entry on Hood. Come on, Nike, do it for us. Tesla one time too, also 319 add. We'll go full share size 320 break. We'll go extra full share size on Tesla. Come on. Okay, looking good on Hood now. Again, we're going to 106 will add to Hood. Divide, good morning to you. AMD is the play so far. Wow. Okay.
Yep, that'll do it. AMD's out. Some chop this morning. Kind of expected.
Go Hood. Watch the
ASML
106.50. Watch 106.50. That'll give us a full point on HOOD. We'll take a little bit of profit here at 106.50
about to be
break.
in. 427. Good enough time to post, guys. Just a lot of movement happening this morning. Q's pulling back a little bit. Guys, Q's pulling back. SPY also. JPM, my options expire Friday, so we're down a little bit on it right now, but that's okay. We'll be patient.
Come on. You can do it. You can do it. Nike's pulling back now. That's too bad. Still in the Tesla trade, still in the Hood trade, and still in Nike. Kind of paused in the market now. Dow's down 50, Nasdaq's up 50 or so.
You just tested yesterday's high and bounced. Higher. If we break that level, I might be interested in some put options on the Qs. We'll see. Here comes LMT, beautiful. ASML kind of holding the level. Guys, we're trying it again. We're retesting that high of session on Friday. We tagged it pre-market. We held. We tagged it at the open. We held. Let's see if we do it again.
Come on. Okay, Nike balancing here. Come on, Tesla, give us a show here. Got no help from the market. Inching up higher on the NASDAQ now. Good job, Darren. Let's go. I'm gonna need some help on the trade, on the Nike trade. Come on, Tesla. And there goes our hood trade now. Come on.
All right. Grab 568 expiring tomorrow on the break. Right. So 568.40 area. Be quick trade if we move to the upside. Let's keep our risk low. Might get taken out of these put options pretty quick here, which is fine. Mitigating risk. JP, I'm going to add here in a moment on these put options. I'm just waiting to see if we break down right around this 298.30 level. If not, I may close them out. We're red on that trade. LMT, though, monster move. Not monster move, but, you know, looks like we're on our way. We should break out.
Come on, Tesla. Right at the VWAP line. Little decision making now here for the stock. Yeah, I'm glad I didn't take the KTOS trade. I saw the volume after I was looking at it, and I'm like, you know, not that great of volume. Patience, patience, patience. It'll pay off.
Fingers crossed, ASML. Let's see if we get a big move.
There we go. Come on, Tesla. Above the VWAP now. 319 added here. Full share size, extra full share size over 320. Target 321. That would make our day. Nike not helping right now, though. Nike not helping. Won't need Nike if we have if we get Tesla in here, because I got the full share size coming up on Tesla here now, and 320 go extra full share size, 321 target.
I think for this candle, the views will probably get stopped out here. We'll let it out on the spike. move any higher, I will close them out.
Okay, climbing on Tesla, climbing on Hood, not climbing on Nike. Come on, come on.
Yeah. And LMT just pulled back to my entry. That's not fun.
Hood pulling back now too.
You're going to add JPM here. Just put options. I just think the Qs are going to pull back here sharply. And I got stopped out, but maybe might be interested in re-entering here. It's the week of potential profit taking. Meta's got room to the upside. Nvidia's getting some rejection here at 175, which we really thought that would break out at 175. Here's 320 on Tesla.
Yeah, and now Tesla just makes now 321, and we've got the day made traders, but certainly going to need Hood. Hood under 104.90 will be my stop. And I'm still holding on to the Nike trade. Actually, could just call Hood 105.
Okay, yeah, I'm looking great. A little bit more follow through here. Right now. Break that and head lower. If we do, awesome. Looking for around 295, maybe less on these options. Got a nice set of, I like the Greeks on it.
Okay, here we go. Watch 321 target now on Tesla, full share size trade. Go, baby. 20 cents to go, Tesla.
Oh boy, look at AMD go.
Need Hood to come. Let's go.
AMD's on a tear right now. Wow. There's your move on Tesla. Very
Go,
nice.
baby. Super nice move now. We got to get that 321 taken out here. And you'll see, maybe see high of the day. 322, maybe the cap for the day here with this market. Market's only up 70 points, Dow's down 62, so split market here. I don't like it right here. We'll wait. I'm going to give it a couple more pennies here. And I'm going to come out right here. Taking the partial at 320.51. Okay, so I'm out 3/4 of the trade at that. Didn't like the way it came up here, tailed and then came down a little bit. We'll see if it's just a breather or if there's something more there. Still got a 1/4 of the trade left, but I wanted to pay myself first here, get this underway. 77.50 on Nike is going to be my stop loss on NKE.
Let's Pacific time, though. It's what markets do. I could be taking a red day on Monday. Which is fine. AMD watching this 173.60 level, how it behaves there. It's previously a big level for it. Might just break out here. Look at, there it goes. It's over 68 now.
Okay, looking good now here. We're over 321. Watch this stretch now to 321.50. I'm going to take another 200 shares off here. I'm out 321.20. Okay, now the rest is going to, just 200 shares left now on Tesla, 321.50 target. And that'll do it for me on Tesla here, about 4 more cents and I'm done. 321.54 and I am out of the trade. All shares gone on Tesla. All right, if it takes off, it takes off. No big deal. Now, got to pay attention back to Hood. Yeah. It's right at my entry right here, so I'm not really worried about that. The only concern now is probably Nike.
Second chance here on the Qs put option. Same thing, 568 strike. Get them a little cheaper this time. 5. Tesla, what a move. Nice.
Yep, 322. Now, you know, Amir would be cussing at me right now. You should have held, you should have held. But like I always say, Amir doesn't pay my bills, so.
Yeah.
Look at that, nice move. Tesla's up $6 on the day. Beauty, 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 beauty. All right, come on, Hood. You're the second to last cog in the wheel here now. Yeah, Nike, I don't have the full share size on Nike, but, you know, we'll see. Good job, Jeff. Way to go. Come on, turn and burn. No, I mean, I almost feel like just taking my money and running on Hood, but I know that there's more left there. Market sneaking up. Good job, Darren. On the breakout, you see back, what, Friday? Friday would be 323.63. Stick with it.
For AMD, believe it or not, 173.60. If I can get filled here.
On which stock? When you come back on, it break. I don't know why. Maybe it's just me. Does it break up for anybody else or no? When DVG comes on, like when you first come on, it's like I can't hear it, and then all of a sudden it comes on. Yeah, garbles. I don't know why.
Let me see if I can fix it.
Yeah. Hood right at my entry. Nike doing nothing. Almost tempted to add to Nike here, but I'm going to wait until after the VWAP gets taken out, if that happens. Dow getting worse right now.
I'm not, trades in. 425. AMD, I'll probably give it to 174. It's a 40-cent stop. Waiting for JPM to break down would be nice. And
What are the
ASML, I'm
financials
up
doing today, DVG? Financials
sideways.
good?
Sideways.
Yeah.
I mean, SPY's pulling, like hanging out near the lows. Qs are definitely stronger today with the big, earnings week for tech this week.
Come on, Hood. Go, baby. 106 now. Again, 106.50 is where we put the gas pedal down here, and that should take us to 107. That's my target. Pop on Nike. Come on, all at one time. All at one time. Let's go. Come on, Hood. Let's go. Nike looking better now, too.
I don't like starting a week off red, but looks like that's what's going to happen. We got ASML looking great. Basically flat on my AMD short. Second chance here. Got stopped out on LMT. Gave it 2 points and bummer. And now JPM moving against. So could be a lousy red day for me today, Scott.
Yeah, it could be. It may not be, though. We'll see. Watch this 78.50. Nike coming up all in one candle right now. Come on, Darren. Take 78.50 on Nike. That's right where my that's right where my entry is. 78.50. How about 15 cents away from just breaking even?
Q's on the move.
Dow's up. Dow's down 80. Nasdaq up 85. Split market.
$12-month high on AMD approaching 174.33. Get above that, it should start to rip. So on the wrong side of AMD twice today. Oh well.
Come on, Nike. Now's your time, baby. Let's go. I want to go 3 for 3 this morning if it's possible. Wait and see.
Still hang on to these put options on the Qs for now. Stopped out on AMD. ASML, terrible.
Here we go. Just about 4 cents now over that 750 on Nike. Hood not doing much of anything, yeah.
Try to add those review up. Markets are ridiculously strong. Watching Tesla maybe also for a short.
Come on, Hood. There we go, Darren. We got the Nike rolling now. Watch the 79 target now. Nike, that's where I'm going to add and call it 79.50 target. Or 79.50 will be my out. We got it. Come on. Now over 70, 78, 75. Hood very disappointing in the trade. Dow just turned green. Maybe a big turn in the markets now. We'll see.
My GPM trade also was against. Not on the trades today, Scott. Not on the trades.
No, I get it. Okay, big move on Nike. I'm glad we held in there. Glad we held in there on Nike. Coming up to 79 where we're going to add to the trade here, NKE. I'll tell you what, the other trade I love here is Tesla on the breakout. I mean, it can be bought again over the high, and I'm going to do that, traders. It's my favorite setup. 322.50. Yeah, 322.50. I'm going to come in here with small share size on Tesla. Can add right at 323, and we take it up even higher here. So watch the entry here, 322.50.
I saw that minute one. AMD.
Okay, watch the 323 now on Tesla on this breakout. Nike's firing. Hood is fine. We got 30 cents to the positive side on Hood. We're looking fine.
Small position. Put options. Which JPM, I mean, we start pushing any higher, I'm worried about 300. Why am I there? I think steep, deep cut, and want to take advantage of that. Help mitigate some of my red day. We shall see. But right now, we are red for sure on a Monday. We were red on a Friday, so I don't like going back to back. Just means I'll have to trade smaller size. Crossover. like it wants to push higher. So we could bounce here. And if we do, I will be out of those put options as well, but just trying to be patient.
Wow, Tesla, look at you go, and look at Hood. Boy, oh boy, we are blessed today, traders here. I'm going to come out of the Tesla trade right here at the 324.50, 324.60. I'm taking all shares off, all one at a time. All right, I got Tesla twice today, and that's a big deal for me. Usually it's a one and done on Tesla, but the way that it looked there and that breakout formation there with hitting its head up against the top 3 or 4 times, we'll discuss that and more here once we try to conclude the day. I'm going to probably watch Hood here a little bit more, and I'm going to take off Nike. I'm going to take the 25 cents off of Nike, and I'm out of all shares Nike here. I came into Nike with what I thought was a good plan. We came into Nike this morning at the 78.50. I'm just going to take the 34 cents out here, 78.84. I'm out, and I'm going to take all shares off of Nike. So I'm out Nike, I'm out Tesla. The only thing I have left now is Hood, and I think Hood ramps up here now because we're going to stagger. We're going to get into some more Hood share size here. Now 106.50 again, and we're going to go super number of shares, large share size here on Hood. See if we can make this day. It could, I mean, if Hood really takes off and pushes 107, it could make my week here, all in one day here on this Monday. So let's see how we do.
But here. Man, brutal day for me. What would kill me is if AMD pulls back to 170 now.
Our Hood trade, watch the 106.50 now on Hood. $106.50 on Hood. Wow, Tesla. Okay, traders, again, the only thing I'm in right now is Hood. I'm looking for that next trade if we could get one. Tesla on a pullback, maybe. I'm going to stick with Hood though here. Wow, look at that. All that work on Hood, in one candle, it destroys us. Darn it.
So AMD though, what a monster move. From 166 to 174 at its peak today, nearly 175. ASML, we got stopped out of that. Man, tough one. Tough day for me, y'all. One saving grace could be if the Qs fall off a cliff, but at this point, I'm doubting that. We're just too strong today. So I'll be patient on those put options, but otherwise, I mean, might get to read my journal today, y'all. Kind of a shame.
For 104.90, 104.90 will be my stop on Hood. If we get taken out, I'm going to be so upset. Not going to affect my green day, but just think about the work that was put in here to get it up there, and then all of a sudden it just pulls back like that.
Okay, we're in big green now on the Qs, the put options finally. This could make me green on the day. AMD, Jeff, no. You probably should have got in when I got out. My second chance, I got in at 173.60, got stopped out at 174.02. Notice the Qs bouncing slightly there off of just above Friday's high. Again, showing more and more strength. Incredibly difficult to be bearish, but let's still hold out on these put options for the Qs. I still have them on JPM, which they're costing me a pretty penny right now, but that's okay. We just need a break under 567.70 on the Qs, and I'll be waiting for 566. Probability is not in favor though, because these markets are absolute just monster bulldozer move to the high. Watching AMD here off the VWAP. Maybe a chance to go long instead of short. At this point, like any trade I take is going to have to be way smaller. So we've had almost 100% of my trades went red today. These put options is the one exception. And even then, like we're almost back to break even with this bounce here.
Nope, I didn't get out on the spike down, that's for sure. I'm not going to come out on just a spike here. I'll hold on to it. I would take the loss, a greater loss, just to hold on through the spike down.
Like this, I do like trade options. Volatility is going to be there. Now, with that said, while you're kind of controlling some of your loss, when the Greeks move against you, they can do it pretty quickly and make a pretty big spread. So definitely got to be cautious there. JPM breaks the close. I'll probably add a couple more put options. It's at 297.50 strike. So I don't want to see it get over 300 bucks, because if it does, it'll rip, put it in new all-time highs. And it's right there. It's $1 away. So just trying to be patient, but also at the same time, it hurts to see a trade move against like that. It is what it is.
Come on. Now you know your mindset changes a little bit. I'm looking at Hood here. I'm like, man, if I could just get out flat here, which I'm at right now, that would be fine. But I'd like to add a little bit of money to this trade here.
Okay. That's good. We're hanging on to that VWAP, that 200 EMA. We're there right now, and without a doubt, bulls are showing up in force. But I am seeing a lot more sideways action on the big names. So Meta had a big push to the upside, back down to 720. Nvidia had a big push. Everyone thought it would break out over 175. We're now kind of holding just below that. Amazon big push to the upside, now kind of holding sideways. So we're going to see a decision here in the next couple minutes for sure. Looking at news, Dallas Fed Manufacturing Business Index in 2 minutes. And then we have a 6 and 3 month bill auction at 11:30 and the 5 and 2 year note at 1 o'clock. Other than that, not a ton of news today.
I just can't believe Hood can't get up and run here. Come on. Dow's up 28, NASDAQ up 71. We're holding. Nike looks good, Darren. Congratulations. I've come out of it myself.
I call this 20-year days. Stocks just pushing higher. Bulls in full force. I'd argue I'm typically more bearish and you're typically more bullish.
Mm-hmm.
So nice job on, I know Tesla maybe left a couple points on the table, but great trade this morning.
Yeah, it was super trade. Good looking. Worked very well. But I need a little bit more. I'm getting greedy here. I had Tesla and Nike here this morning. Hood trying to bring up the rear now. If I get Hood to pop, it could be really good. I mean, if it really goes, then great. But
Jeff? I just tried to log off and come back on. Hopefully that fixes it. After my first 5 weeks. Oh man, that's brutal. Well, to be fair, I'm not entirely on the trades today, so
building back up. I think what I'll do in the light of time here, we got about, I'll be here till about 11:15. I'm looking for one more trade here, actually. I don't want to end with just these. I think there's going to be some value here coming up in AMD maybe as we start to pull back if it hits that VWAP one more time. But right now we're treading water on the markets. You know, Dow's not doing anything, up 7-8 points. Nasdaq's up 76. So good job, Frank. Perfect. Always good to start off the week as a green day on a Monday. Put your work in the morning here, get the best out of the markets, and then take off. Yep. Now you see the hood trade starting to die down. Then absolutely no volume or very little volume in comparison to that first part of the day, and that's really where we focus on in the 44 trading room. We focus on these first 2 hours of the day. Why? Because it's the best 2 hours of the day. It's got the most volatility. It's got the most volume in the marketplace. And as we get later in the day, it goes down and then kind of comes back up as we close out the day.
Yeah, it feels like CTAs are definitely trying to get their piece of the pie on AMD. Need to see the Qs break down to get at least one winning trade today.
It happens, right?
Yeah. Otherwise, I will be red a nice chunk of change. Arguably a red day that I'm not accustomed to taking, but just goes to show we're all human. Red days happen. Nice, Frank. Love to hear that. Awesome. Awesome.
I'm 5 cents away. I'm 5 cents away from break even on Hood, and I'm sitting here thinking to myself, I might just take it. But we're under the VWAP, and we're not moving ahead of the VWAP. We're not getting that thrust, so to speak. Yeah, a little pop, that's fine. Now we're 10 cents into the money. Come on, Hood. Let's go. Sick of being a cheerleader for you. Need to pull through for us.
Scott, I think the only thing I'm going to hold on to, maybe into the close, we'll see. But are these put options on the Qs and JPM? If it gets over $300, I'll dump it. But yeah, I just don't see anything I'm really eager to trade. It's kind of slow, chop around, and I already have a red day. Just probably leave it alone and wait till tomorrow.
Yeah, like I said, I'm contemplating here as we get past the 11 o'clock hour just to come out of the Hood trade. I don't see anything else that I would want to trade right now. So we'll see.
Yeah, I mean, if the Qs hit 566, I will be massively green on the day. But we've got 2.5 points in order to do that, which I don't really see it happening, man. Like every single minor dip is bought or just kind of held sideways. AMD though, what a missed opportunity to go long on that one today and try to get in front of a moving train, and that's just
right.
Bad news for me. So sorry for that today, traders. Hopefully you guys were able to follow along with Scott and make a ton of dough because Scott absolutely crushed it. Congrats on that, man.
Thank you.
I'm going to leave it. I'll see you guys at the open tomorrow. Until then, cheers. God bless.
Have a great one, DVG. Thank you. And traders, obviously, you know, it's you can't predict a green day, red day, or whatever. You just have to take whatever comes at you and have your stop losses. You're going to have the red days. You know, it happens, right, to all of us. And it's the way you bounce back. It's the way you learn. It's the way you come back tomorrow. So hopefully DVG gets back in the loop tomorrow. Gets a great green day and moves forward. You're watching Intel. Okay. I'll put Intel up here. I'm glad I didn't take that KTOS trade today. Just ran out of steam real quick. Yeah, Intel, very little volume, but over that VWAP. Yep. Over that 21 for sure. Yep. Yeah, I'm gonna wait. At this point in time, it's very little risk on Hood. AMD gonna go now, break the top off. That's a good trade here on AMD long. Yeah, up and down with Hood. No real impetus to get into the trade here. AMD looking very good here. That 174.50. That's where I would have probably come in on the breakout here. Tesla off to the races now, too. Oh boy. Yeah, 104.90 will be my stop on Hood. Wow, Tesla, go. Awesome. Okay, I think this bounce, I'm going to call it a day here and come out of the hood trade, HOOD. Yeah, about 25 cents to go. I'll stay here and wait for the top. Okay, I'm going to call it a day right here, traders. I'm going to come out of the hood trade, out of hood, and that's going to secure me just about 28 cents on the trade. And if it takes off, it's going to do it without me, but I'm happy to be in a winning position this morning. Very, very nicely green with the Tesla trade, the Nike trade, and now hood trying to inch back up there. But I'm just coming out of the hood trade here at 80 and 105.80. I'm done. Traders, I will see everybody tomorrow morning on a Tuesday session. We're going to start this week green. Those of you that are on the YouTube channel, thank you for joining us. Thank you for contributing. We appreciate that. If you want to come into this room, Clifton's got the link for a free 7-day free trial. You can touch the link and come on in and enjoy. Jeff, Vincent, Allie, the rest of the team, thank you so much. Appreciate you, Clifton. Thank you so much. I'll see you tomorrow morning. Maybe back this afternoon. Check out the close, but a real nice trading day so far. Talk to you then. God bless you all. Godspeed, and see you then. Bye-bye.
All right, Tim, just wanted to pop in real quick. Saved by this drop on the Qs, officially small green on the day. Still not too happy about it though. But good to start a Monday like that. At least green on the day. Started off pretty red, so it's good to be back. And took a partial. Still have a couple left on these put options for the Qs, and then of course JPM into Friday. I don't mind holding these a bit. Managed to hold into this loss, so hopefully we continue the downward move. If not, we already took a partial enough to keep a green day, and any further movement to the downside would be great. So anyway, just want to give you guys that update. As traders, right, sharing that emotional roller coaster that is trading. The good news is I'm in position now, and you know, if it goes back to even, it goes back to even. It's fine, but will not be ending up red today. And if I do, it maybe is like a couple $100. It won't be like thousands. So, anyways, just want to provide you guys that update. Be careful, be cautious. Obviously, some of this profit taking is now being bought up. So keep an eye on the names that are reporting this week is Microsoft, Amazon, Meta, Apple as well. So big move on Tesla for those guys. Congrats. Shout out to Scott on that one. That was a huge trade. But anyways, I'm in position. The further down we go, great. I'll be taking partials. If we get to that 566.37 close, amazing. If not, again, we're not going to be risking a whole lot to give back. So anyways, see you guys tomorrow at the open. Cheers, y'all.